Whoa. Whoa. Bit of a virgin. I haven't booted the game up yet. I haven't even booted the game. How you doing today, Bears? Been invited. Whoa. Baby. Whoa. Invited. Whoa. How you doing? You're having a good day? Hell yeah, today, Bears. Glad to hear. Whoa. Gonna die to me. Oh shit. Instigator. Let me start recording. We can't use any of the stuff I don't. Okay, that was weird. My mic was like turning on and off. That was really weird. That was weird. Okay, what do we need for splash zone? Because we're not gonna get very far in this, so I'm just gonna do these guys up here. I know we already got the fireworks. We just need the jelly then. We already got the sweat balloon too. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be getting very far in this anyways. We have like less than an hour. One more hour. If anybody wants to donate to St. Jude for the last day of the hunt, the link is right there, and I also have it pinned. We'll probably leave it pinned in the entire stream, but maybe not. I end up changing just because we are hunt's over, so hunt's about to be over. We completed it, and we got the hunt. We started a second hunt because we hit $200. We're still gonna leave the donation link like open. Like the donation link's always gonna be open. So it's always there. Bios. Oh, I completely missed. Oh no, I didn't miss. Watch, we're gonna get the jelly here. That's not the jelly. I thought we got a legendary. That's freaking funny. What up, Reaver? Doing pretty good. We're just chilling. We hit $200, so we had to start another hunt, but hunt's over in about 45 minutes. Oh, we got the jelly. That's points. Hey, look at the nuke jelly, too. Yeah, we hit $200, so we had to start another hunt. It's just for fun. And a lot of people do it. Do it. Ow! One shot at him, though. No, these are hours, not dollars. No, we had to hit $200 in donations. If we would hit 600, we would have to do attempt a one life in this game. Which I tell you what, that wouldn't go very well. It wouldn't go very well. That's not bad. You might have blown yourself up, but that wasn't bad. Oh, why are we getting so many legendaries right now? Game throws random shit at you and you catch a stray. Oh! Yeah, K6 came in here last night and donated $100. We were at 200. And then he came in here and donated 100 to the kids. Yep, I had to go help my father. That's why I dipped yesterday. It's alright, dude. Yeah, we had to work today. You know the dumbest part about work today is that I got mandated, and it's not that's not the dumb part. The dumb part is we were there for a machine that wasn't supposed to run today. They didn't decide to run it till last minute, and then like they didn't even really need it. So they could have shut it down, sent people home, but instead they left us there to do stupid shit. Fucking dumb, man. I was gonna go home at 6. I could have took points and left, but I didn't want to. Did I sell my AG on stream? No, I got it right here. Yeah, it was really dumb. I don't know why we had to stay and do dumb shit. Plus, like, they didn't even need to run it, so... Oh, you're on. I had to stop it. Alright. Appreciate you coming by, Reaver. You have a good one, dude. Ow. Yep, you have a good one. I'll probably see you in Beach Street tomorrow. I like how we got a nuke grenade too. The jelly don't really feel too bad, honestly. It is early game, but... Oh, that's the wrong thing. So the actual hunt ends here very soon. I'm really glad we hit $300 though. I think it's amazing that we actually hit 300. 300 for the kids. K6 made me drop my lead balloon last night. When he did that, I had my, I just got the lead balloon, so I had to drop it because that was one of the things he chose. If you look at the list of rewards, it's in there. But it's only on the rewards page for the thing. Oh. It's funny how we got a beam tosser at this playthrough. Found it in the freaking video machine. I found it before I found a taser. I think it's rare to find a beam tosser than to find a freaking taser. Because later this department's gonna be an enemy. Finally got a homing one in its TOV fucking course. Gross. It's a 51 taser, but this might have more than one. I see that only has one. That's lame. That's lame. I'd rather use the 59 one then. Yeah, saving and quitting there is a pain in the ass too, because they never fixed it. I don't get why they never fixed that shit, dude. Like, kind of a major issue. The fact you can't like save and quit there. I mean, you can. You just kind of got to go away from the freaking area, but shouldn't have to do that though. Everybody's streaming a long time today on this last hunt. This Pask was still on when I got home. Shit, K6 has been on for 11 hours. She normally is not on that long. I don't think I've ever even seen K6 being live this long. Not for 11 hours. It was live before I left for work. But it is the last day of the hunt. So, like, I mean, they're trying to raise as much money as possible for St. Jude. And it is the last day. So, it makes a lot of sense. So, This guy ain't dropping shit.
Got to carry one. This one.
Ugh. Keep yawning. Damn, enemies move way too much. What the guys you're fighting? Yeah, they move pretty fast out of the way. Man, they definitely do move a lot, though. Oh, that's a world drop. Especially one that jumps around like fuck. Yeah, that one's really annoying. I like how we got a world drop. Forgot to dedicate it. Funny. But don't mind if I do. I absolutely don't mind if I do. I'll absolutely take this. I don't mind having. Okay. Shit, we'll take that. Take strays all day. Well, about 15 minutes, we're gonna be deleting this character. This is the secondary hunt, and the hunt's gonna be over. So, like I said last night, when we hit the $200 goal, we weren't gonna complete this. We already knew it. I mean, like how late we hit $200, we knew we weren't gonna do that. Like, there was no shot. I do really like these tasers though for the game. So this playthrough I wasted a little bit of time, but even though it doesn't really matter as much, trying to get a taser. Apparently tasers don't drop to like freaking 29, not 29, 11. Taser isn't as good here because he's not fully like that weak. It's not that weak compared to like the horse. We also have a really bad taser. So. But soon it won't matter. Fucking spread launcher, dude. And there's a purple spread launcher too. I wonder if anybody's tried the fire pot since Sticky Nerf. Game was like, oh, you're deleting this character and you have this, right? Keep my hunt character so I know my hours. I mean, it's 54 hours, so I pretty much have it remembered. But I'm gonna keep the hunt character though, because oh, that's points. Oh, and everything added the jelly. It doesn't really matter, but it's funny how we got a spread launcher beating Dawson. Well, now we have a freaking spread launcher. They stealth chained the fire pot from Dragon's testing. I never liked the fire pot in the first. That is kind of lame. The stealth changed it. They fucked up Gloam though. Like it'll work and then it won't work. Work, then it won't work. They need to fix that. That shit's fucked. I don't know how this grenade is on UVH levels, but it doesn't seem too bad early on, at least. Never used the jelly. Kind of reminds me of kind of like a fastball. Oh, another disc jockey. This is all you're gonna really need for a Jacob's playthrough: an amp. Jacob's playthrough. Start launching. Yeah, but I don't use amp. I use super soldier. And that means you would need triple siphon guardian angel. No, you don't want amp. You want siphon. Wouldn't make any sense to want freaking not siphon, because siphon the glows depends from overshield. And I don't really like using that green skill. The green skill's lame. Grenade. I know what his drops are. That was one of his drops. I don't know, I can try it. I don't think it's gonna be more consistent though. I think it's gonna be the same bullshit. Still gonna bug out. Yeah, I was hitting with that without amp though. It still bugs out though. It's not gonna stop from bugging out. Feels still buggy. We're dead. Well, to try it. We're about done. You know, we only got like 4 minutes to the hunt ends, which is about midnight.
Goodness, Mom.
Oh, I can't believe I started a stream without pulling the green screen up. I started streaming, I looked behind me, and I'm like, I didn't even have anything ready. I didn't have the green, freaking anything set up at all. But what's the lower capacity though? Watch for dinner, or the Watch for dinner got a capacity increase, and so did Guardian Angel. I think Guardian Angel is still lower capacity. But see, the nice thing about the Watch for dinner though, you'll get shocked, but too bad the Super Soldier can't come with amp. Imagine. See, the reason it don't come with amp because it goes against the effect of the shield, but there's so many characters that could actually take advantage of it, though. Well, there's a few characters that could actually take advantage of it still. The fire rate from it, and still have amp. Like Harlow, Cash with that one lifesteal skill. You got double amp. Lame. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Ooh. I think we have an extra Guardian Angel. Time's about up here. This will be the last one we're doing. For this hunt. Basically, it's over at this point. 59. So. Alright. Got me one final point. Finney's pony legs. Oh, he didn't one shot him. Lame. Lame. Damn. Nope. Alright. So I just want to say, everybody that has donated through this hunt, and even if you can't, like, you couldn't afford it, I appreciate everybody just, like, supporting the stream, and especially everybody that has donated to St. Jude. We have hit $300 in donation, and I think that is pretty fucking insane. I think they're doing another hunt in October. So, yeah, another hunt in October from what I heard. So, Yeah, and it's midnight now, so it's over. Let me take this. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I'll leave this on here for now. I'll leave the raisin stuff on there, but this. All right. Let me close this app. There we go. Deleted the Vault Hunter. Yeah, where are you at? I don't think I changed the name of him. I think we have a guardian. The funny thing is, though, is it'll work here. It won't work all the time. I don't know if it'll work now. I'm just curious. Let's see if it'll work. It worked. Then sometimes it bugs out. I don't know. The shield's like 50k capacity though. A 40k. I don't even know how we have 50k capacity. Does this give you shield capacity? How do we have shield capacity? I don't know how I have more shield capacity. This doesn't give you more shield though. It gives you damaged out. That doesn't give you more shield capacity either though. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that though. You need this damaged out skill. Dude, that's crazy. K6 raised $30,000. Hmm. We have a level 44 freaking one. We're in like 2 million with that. Joe's didn't play this year. It was still crazy. He raised 30k. Yeah, K6 just raised 30k. Alone. I we don't even gotta switch firmwares. Yeah, but we were doing the same thing though. The problem is that it bugs out though. I mean, it's a more damage, but I'm just saying though. Like it was basically doing the same thing though. The problem is that it bugs out. What up today, Bears? What up today, Bears? Hydrate. I don't know. I said what up today, Bears. You already been in here. I'm fried. No pearls. Nope, no pearl. Well, so far we haven't had anything weird happen yet. So far. Don't have our buck kit this time, lame. Oh, now we do. Amp rev kit. Gross. That's funny. We're only on UBH 6, so kind of need to get the UBH 6. That was ridiculous, dude. That was actually ridiculous. Hilariously ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. I don't even need the hot slugger anymore. Really don't. Yeah, freaking. See if the Birds Bee still works. Birds Bee was working before. It wasn't like super crazy, but it was working. If you had one with a shotgun, it'd be better. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I don't think a taser would work though. This ain't gonna work. There's no shot. That definitely didn't work. That works though. It didn't even proc Gloam, so it didn't get windfall or anything. Just nothing happened there. Yeah, I know I can't get windfall without shooting them. Oh. Yeah, taser was doing something, but you're better off using like a fully automatic weapon. To be honest. Honestly. Alright. It seems consistent. It's 80 fucking degrees in my room. Holy hell. Oh, I was running over the toy. I thought I was running over my dog. I had to look back and it was a fucking their damn toy. I got her a squeak. Thought I might have ran over his paw. It was just this fucking toy. It was just his toy.
I've seen too many of my friends.
All right. Oh. See, with Gloam, you really don't even need to match elements. You just need an elemental first. Like, it literally doesn't matter what element to use. You just need an element, basically, just to make it, 100% I use fire on top boss. Yeah, like, Gloam doesn't matter. Like, you literally just need an element. Like, that's all you need. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be gross, but we're also only on UBH6, so. Like that. Just use the bird speed. Oh, you blocked it. Douchebag. Yeah, but the burst speed is good too. Why not use it? No? If it's good, why not use it? Jump kit, Flippy. Nice. Roll drop pearl.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hold your future and the better God.
Ooh, hold on.
Well, you died.
This is corrosive too, so. Mm. 5 in essence, leech, mortal terror. Alright, UVH7 now. See how this SMG is. Not really proc. I think the Verge Beat's better. I don't think it has enough projectiles. Probably in shocking mode though. Our Glum's not procking with this either. Very consistently. No, it doesn't seem to work too well, Glum. We're not even getting our Glum now, because we can't. Can you stop? He's going into his invincible phase and we're like screwed. We can't proc Glum. I can't proc Glum again. There we go. It might. We lost Gloom. It's a temporal fire. You're Huckleberry.
Well, you tried.
Yeah, this SMG doesn't seem to work very well on this build specifically. I mean, that does, though. And this definitely works. Oh, we're not matching elements no more, so not as good. Oh, we ran out of Gloom. You blocked all my shots. He's dead. Yeah, this seems pretty consistent though now. We're gonna have to do a update on this build. I don't have any points in that skill though. I have 0 points in that skill. I need the class mod that has points into it. It's a Lucian's flank.
What limitless stores of spite
Tender Hearts is really good.
hone your
I just wish I had like something better for like the melee build though. Yeah, mine's 5. That's not what I want. See, we're using this for extra windfall chance. We really need this? Just 1 point. Yeah, I like Dusty Trail too. I don't think we can. Well, that works really well, and it's obviously consistent. Yeah, we gotta put 2 in there. I thought that won't work. Yeah, we proc Windfall like in 2 seconds there. Okay, that works. See, mine has 5 and it has healer's buff and kinetic damage, which is really good. And we use this to gain extra fortune stacks, so you only really need 1 point in that skill. Which we're gonna leave. Load. Yeah, that feels very consistent though. Whee! Oh. Thank you for the follow, Krypton. That is the wrong class mod. I have one that's 5 in Glum and doesn't show crit damage. Ooh, do you? It's a taser. Another taser. No pearls though. No pearls either. Lame. You still gotta shoot him first because otherwise Windfall won't active. Even if we do activate like Dusty Trail, Windfall is still gotta be active to do our damage. Which we might swap to the crit knife. If we swap to the crit knife, it'll work right away. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that 5 seconds, you absolutely freaking wreck them. No extra Deadeye, let's just see. Yeah, but Windfall is like 12 seconds, but there's like damage. And that worked? Yes, it definitely did. No pearls. No pearls. Yeah, it's like 1 point in blue too much. You don't need extra so much. Yeah, the 1 point in blue is nice. Cause you gain fortune stacks so easy. I'm really surprised the new SMG don't work because it shoots a lot of projectiles. No? You can dry them easier by putting point 1 to the shield skill because you're using amp constantly and come back every time you shield. Will it work that way? I never even tried that. Before we spend the other 4 points. No, see, it's not always going max though. Yeah, it's low there.
If only I had a speech here!
I see, it's not getting full. Now that's consistent. I only got 2. Where should we? Could do this, because then we get more converted damage. Could do slide skill. But we have a class one that puts points in the slide skill now. So we could save the point and just put the 4 extra points in here and max this out. Because technically this would be more damage than using this. Because you got to slide to use this. Turn the wrong damn thing anyways. But the funny thing is we're not even using the gun damage skill in here. We're out of shotgun ammo too, in this one. Oh yeah. All right, so I want a crit knife. No, this one has Deadeye on it too. That's perfect. That's perfect because I don't have to do anything. Wait, do I have? No, I don't have this. I wonder. Ooh. I wonder. This is not the right character. We don't have this on this character. I want to try certain guns on this build though. Some of the new pearls I want to try. Gloom definitely lives on. It just got. It just works different now. I think. I have 2 cash builds, all card of bleed and totem green blue and class mods that spams the cards that you use totems. The all blue card, yeah. Tried it on the raid boss yet? I haven't tried it. Oh, I need to grab the crit knife. Yeah, but is card good? Is it good on the? They've been able to proc bleed though. Oh, we do need a. Damn it, we need high caliber. I forgot we did have to do something. Damn it. I can't proc bleed now. Someone just said in my chat said they were liking the build though. I'm kind of confused on that. Because I was using bleed in that build. 100% using bleed. Mm-hmm. High caliber. Maybe a cannon, I just did something wrong. Let's see. I haven't freaking been on this build link forever. Hard cash. Oh, this is not the ideal area. They don't seem like they proc bleed no more. Nah, it definitely doesn't proc bleed anymore. That's lame. Yeah, it was a cool interaction. Really killed it. They're like, yeah, well, you wanted this, but you're not gonna get it. So, a caliber. I don't have one of the guns I want to try on this character. I want to try one of, not the temper. It's kind of hard to tell if it's doing anything here. Let's go to a boss. Yeah, I've been looking for that gun. I've had one. I think. I have a SAR from mode 2, which probably isn't even good. But I want to see if it's good on Gloam. Yeah, I do too. That's why we're testing it. Oh no, not that way. Yeah, but the Rainbow Bomb, it's not fully automatic. That's a loss there. Yep. That don't do a whole lot. Our Gloam's not working. What? That don't make any sense. That's weird. Yeah, it's not working no more. No, I don't think that's the problem. So, I just don't think I think it's buggy still. Yeah, but you could use the skill down here though. Put more points into here. Which is more gun damage over shield. I don't think we were had enough freaking lifesteal, whatever. Oh, Pearl. Let's try this SMG again. I'm gonna run 5 because I like that. 'Cause I think this is just a little bit of a bonus. You know what I mean? You run 5 in here. Like, Gloam is a skill. Yeah, it is. So, It was the life steal. Well, this has the shock override. I don't know how well this is actually gonna. It doesn't actually have an element on it. But this one, yeah, this one has radiation. Not too great. If it had an element, it would be really good, though. Is it the same, Webby? What up, FIFA? I don't think this will work good here because it's shock and don't have a corrosive version. It still works. We better have like a corrosive version, but random Wind Rider. I don't think anything beats the AC May though. We really don't need this no more. I don't really know what we should. Fuck it, we'll just do this. Yeah, but that's you have to reload to do that though. And it doesn't work if anything but the hot slugger. Alright, thinking of a different skill. I think I'm thinking of a different skill actually, now that I think about it. But you still have to shoot, though. Melee damage. Yeah, if you whenever he fully recharges, you still have to shoot to get rid of the capacity. Random linebacker, that's Crow. Gross, too. That freaking completely wrecked him, dude. He did get fucked. Broken Wings is so good though on this build. I am so glad we made this build viable again, and I'm gonna have to post a build video on it. Since I fucked up and didn't export my freaking Malawan video, I'll just record this in the morning. But I want to test another gun. I'm glad I amp works. Yeah, me too. But you definitely need the lifesteal skill with that. We also have triple amp too. So there's that. Yeah, see, this doesn't have an element on it though. This is just, I don't think this will work. But we have a Juliet Sparkle shotgun ammo. I don't think the Herald will work though. Because it doesn't have an element on it. Yeah, it's a good skill. It works pretty good on extreme fire rate Harlow. I can melt Radix with it. I don't have Ripper yet to test those builds. I do. Oh, let's grab the Star Helix too while we're at it. I wanted to test the Star Helix, but it doesn't have an element on it though. So that might not work very well. To be honest, I don't think a lot of these are going to work very well because a few of them might work, but without the element, I don't think it's going to be the greatest. Yeah, an extreme fire rate Harlow, it works pretty well. It's a good gun. It is. People, it just works different. It's a bit different in this game. No. Yeah, it's really hard to get ripped, honestly. Oh, yep, this has been pretty good. I like it. A lot of cool world drop pearls and shit. Yeah, I've only seen two. Two of the pearls. People are getting them like crazy too. Or heralds. I mean, you really think Gloam would really beat off these projectiles? Oh, we caught Gloam. Yep. That's okay. Alright, let's see how this is gonna work. Yeah, that's not too great on Gloam. Ow. We were down there, so. See, now we barely get any fortune stacks. Now it's not working. They just stopped working there though, too. Alright, screw this, screw Radix. Oh, there's one over there already. Probably, I don't know if it's because weren't gaining fortune stacks or what. But that skill might help something. Alright, good night today, Bears. But again, it definitely helps us get fortune stacks a lot easier. Well, this is gonna be nice for next hunt, the risk being like this. Definitely will be way better. I like that we can use guns that are not good. It's fun. Cash just makes them good. That video that we made on the Soul Survivor is not irrelevant now. The Soul Survivor still works. The effect on it's still bad, but you know, still shreds though. Yeah, that works pretty good too. Dude, I just looked over there and there wasn't a freaking rift there, and now there's a rift over there. AC May is still like the strongest at like this point, which is actually kind of insane. It's another one of those guns. AC May is like one of those guns that wasn't good at all. But I mean, Broken Wings with shotgun is pretty OP too, though. We're only using SMG mode here because of ammo capacity. Have you tried the Gore Master? I thought I grabbed it. I know I sent it to the bank. I thought I grabbed it though. Damn it, I don't want to leave because we got a rift here. You know, they spawn so easy now. I got one in my bank though. I sent it to the bank. It has Jacobs and Torg on it. And Rads. It's Rads and freaking Jacobs and Torg. I thought I grabbed it. And see, the fact that it has Torg on it might make it really, really good. I hear Gore Master. I'm glad we got a Rads version because that's an element. So that's all you really need. It's an element. It also has Torg, so it even has a chance to be really, really, really good. Ooh. I gotta try these against Radix. That was hitting pretty hard. Rather see what this motherfucker drops. Nothing at all. Cool. Very cool. That's why we can't freaking. You missed it? Well, he died. Oh my god. I screwed. They spawned enough. Obviously it was good then. Well, let's try it on Radix though. You know, the projectiles might not change on shotgun mode with ACMA, but I could be wrong. It might just be a tighter spread. I don't think so. I think shotgun mode changes it. Let's try this. On Radix. Alright, Radix. See how this Gore Master works on you, buddy. Yeah, that worked. Definitely worked. 100% worked. The only thing I like using the Brook, yeah, this, but yeah, this is on shotgun mode on Radix. The broken wings like completely wrecked them. So let's see how this compares to the broken wing. Definitely didn't wreck them as hard as broken wings, but it still did really good. Random burst speed with Ripper. Doesn't have an element though. And it doesn't have shotgun. Oh, random legendary. Oh, cash glass mod, what is it? Whale. Get whaled. You could use the Atlas grenade too. Oh, you'll have 1 point and then nothing like the elements important. Yeah, but that was an assault rifle. For speed. But yeah, I don't have anything really kinetic. I have this Soul Survivor that's kinetic though. I guess we could try this. This one has 16 fire, right? It has like an override though. So it has an element. It's cryo override too, so it's gonna work on his Here, let's do radiation. Well, I kinda want the 16 fire rate one though. I guess we're just gonna use cryo. Cryo one. God damn. There's shotgun 16 fire rate though? Nah, it's 15. But still, god damn. It has cryo override, so it has an advantage. Because he's kind of like weak cryo. It kind of has an advantage. Corrosive is better, but like still counterproductive there. Very counterproductive. Well, you know, I think I do have a. You know what? I think I have a kinetic AC May. You may not get ammo back as fast though. But this is like pure kinetic, so. But you should still get ammo back fast enough, I think. Now, that does way less damage. Now we're gonna cook the fire version. Yeah, it's way less damage. It's way less damage. That is crazy. But I'm just saying, yeah, that is definitely. Well, you know, there's a lot of things in life that are weird. Yeah, it's only 9 converted. But its converted damage increases 15%. Converted damage increases by 15%. So it's only 9% of damage dealt converted to kinetic, but then it's converted getting a 15%. Yeah, it's better off using that. The elemental versions. Like this probably wouldn't work very well here. Like if we tried this this specific Soul Survivor here, it probably won't work very well because it's cryo override. And it doesn't actually physically have an element on it. That still worked pretty good. Chaosdin's dead though. The gun wasn't even good in the first place, but that gun is just awful. And the bad part is it only comes with stickies. Well, stickies still work really good actually, but it's just the Chaosdin's wasn't very good in the first place though. Shocked version. I don't think this would have enough projectiles to even. Try it anyways. I really don't think this will work on this build though. 'Cause all that matters is the projectiles. I still don't think it will work. Could surprise us though. Damage. Because Gloomy just did damage before, so. see. Just out of curiosity, since we got a shock version. Sticky part doesn't matter. But the sticky part doesn't matter. As you can clearly see, doesn't matter. It didn't seem like they were doing that to me. It just seemed like they were all doing the same damage until I put them on. It's funny that it actually works on his build, though. Another gun that I really didn't like at all. Now actually kind of usable because of Gloom. But let's see how it does against Radix, though. I forgot we could aim to get more. We expecting that skill to aim, get more gun damage, but I forgot about that. Yep, it works. It definitely works. That's hilarious, dude. That's actually kind of insane how like almost like literally everything works on this build. It's actually pretty awesome. If you stack the bots on the sticky by pause the number, it does a couple times. You'll see stacks drops, stacks drop back down. Yeah, I'm not really that surprised either. This is bad coding. They'll eventually fix it, yeah. Yeah, because it's definitely not supposed to do that. Yeah, I like using this gun. I like using this assault rifle. You know, I feel like this is a assault rifle that don't really get used either for bossing. I feel like it's definitely a gun that never gets used. Yeah, this build works really well, though. Did they not end up wanting to play Kopi? I don't know what he's doing. He's just waiting for his Discord. Random legendary, not pro. See, I haven't even seen a random pro at all tonight. Nada. Haven't seen one. Push. Sharpen no canyon on Hellfire. Sticky is very dead now. Sad. That's weird though, because you would think it wouldn't go over the sticky limits. I feel like group study don't work on Harlow. My damage plummeted randomly. My damage don't. I don't have any problems with group study on Harlow. It works fine for me. I haven't had any issues with it at all. But right now we're playing cash because I got Gloam working again. Oh, Kopi helped me get Gloam working again, but... That basically one-shotted him. My God, dude. That was ridiculous. I fuck it. They barely ever drop, so from my perspective. But everybody else is saying the world drop pearls drop too much. Then how you doing, Chrono Cash? But yeah, my group study still works fine. You just kind of got to jump into group study now. A little weird what they did to it, but you kind of got to like jump into it now versus what you had to before. I love how there's a lot of guns that aren't good on this. That aren't good, but they're really good. And I love how there's this nightmare rest when we come out of the nightmare rest. I agreed on both of the points. Gravity harpoon. No pearls. Because I feel like I've been playing for an hour and a half. And we just, you know. Oh, an hour and a half. We've been playing for like almost 3 hours. We haven't seen. I do like how the Nightmare wrist works now, though. It's really nice. I'm gonna turn on Weemon so I have a bunch of backpack space. It's gonna be a bitch to look through all these legendaries. There's really nowhere to go sell stuff. We have to like teleport now. Then at least when we get one, wait, 5. This puts 5 in pot and pose. I'll say. Another game room. That. Like another 5. No, 4 in tender hearts with critical hit damage. Which is also really good, though. I want to try something now. It'd be cool if I had like melee damage on it though. I keep running out of ammo on these bosses. The class mod that we're using on this build. On this build. See, we could theoretically go back to Gloam. If we swap shields. But then we have to need this. Oh. My question is though, do you think Gloam Mantra really benefits from Gloam though? A lot? It seemed like it did. We have the Pot and Posey one right here. God Killer on it. What does this do? Gun damage at the 50%. I mean, it would help if we had ammo. Well, we would see. I like Watch for Dinner on this build specifically because we have a Siphon Amp Guardian Angel. That's freaking funny as hell. Random. Only 50% amp, but that's random. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Because we went put points in Gloam. Fine. There we go. Well, we would have to change this too, but I don't know if the We lose that one skill though. We did 19 million there, but we want to switch shields. We're gonna want to switch shields because how Gloam is working. So come on. I just put the wrong safe on read only. I'm an idiot. Nice. First drafts. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Critical hit damage. The melee damage would be better, but I would say that probably be the best one to use, probably. Well, with the melee build, you can store more damage. The more damage you do, the more damage you store. If you think about it, we're taking advantage of Gloam and storing the damage. You know what I mean? But we do need to switch firmwares. So we need real big fist and we have extra fist. High caliber, I think. Yeah, we're using high caliber in the class mod. Let's just try it without anything though. Without the extra firmware real quick. We're not getting a lot of overshield though. Plus a mid. But we're also missing from. I think we're missing though. Plus we're using like the worst element on this guy. Put the mansion you still want to match. But like, yeah, we were missing firmware too, so. Oh, we're hitting for really hard though. Mancher was like hitting for millions. Class mod, high caliber. And we need real big fist. Thank you, game. That's right on top. Oh. Because with the top bosses, you want to be able to just shoot him too. You know what I mean? Because he flies. The douchebag. He flies and he's a douchebag. Also gonna change. Oh. Good. This. I don't mean to click on that. 3 in there. I don't think we really need this. What does this do? That's actually skill rotation. I don't really care about that. Bonus fire damage, fire rate. Why not? And I don't think we need. I think we only need this. Or bonus damage fire for fire rate. The Mantra has a lot of fire rate. So. You know what I mean? The Mantra already has a lot of fire rate. Put it down. Put it down. So, but it breaking down. High caliber. Why don't you sell your soul? Alright. Let's try this out on a boss. Like an actual boss. Because Radix could particularly end up possibly be a problem because we don't have shock on the first phase, but I don't know. With Gloma don't seem to matter, but with the Mantra it does. So I'm not really sure. Not really sure. Might have to put more in lifesteal too. See what happens here. Might need more life. That is a thing. That might be a thing too. Sheesh. Goodbye, Radix. That is not your drop. That was definitely not his drop. Yeah, I wish there was a way to make the build feel a little bit different. I mean, we already, well, no, we were using that. We're only using 3 in here, though. But we really don't need this skill. You know, theoretically, this is skill damage and this is skill damage. Theoretically, this would be useful. We're not using our action skill. That's a good idea. Change that. That's not gonna. That should affect damage a little bit too, theoretically, because those. I know the 50% damage counts as skill damage from the gun, and so does the other one. Yeah, that's my actually fixed our problem at the melee build at the raid boss. Because the faster we kill him, you know, better. Get the less chance of us running out of freaking ammo. Hmm. Yeah, this definitely works really well though. So far. We're only on UVH6 though. Alright, Mr. Raid Boss, let's go. Fucker. If I can melee him from down here would help. We're still gonna run out of ammo, aren't we? Yeah, because we're freaking... stupid invincible phases. There we go. We were just having bad aim. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, alright, it's working. We're only on UVH6, but we're finally getting through the fight though. But now, here comes the big boy though. Oh, I completely missed that. Well. Well, we ran out of ammo. I fucked up there. I completely missed the ground slam. Like I entirely missed. Nope. I proc gloom. I didn't want it to do that. I kind of fucked us on that reload there. There we go. I didn't even give us any shotgun ammo. Not even giving us any shotgun ammo. There we go. That's a scam. There we go. I need ammo, dude. It's not ammo. I mean, it is ammo, but it's not our ammo. This is a scam, dude. Wait, there's ammo right here. Give me that. Oh yeah, that was a lot better than earlier, but except we ran out of glow. Nice, nice. We completed the raid. That was a lot better than earlier, though. Earlier, I wasn't even getting paint. That was a lot better than earlier. Still only UVH6, but still. Honestly, it'd be better to have melee damage on this too. Get a Wind Rider of this with melee damage. God damn it. I missed the melee there. These flies, that's really hard to. Then he moves like so much. It doesn't always seem to give you your ammo. Aren't the ammo drops supposed to be weighted or something, dude? This shit. Dude, we did 32 million melee damage there. Ah, fuck me. I shot the barrier there. Oh, we ran out of freaking ammo. Rip. It's because we're having a having a bad run. I downed myself. We were doing okay until I downed myself. We just need chest to loot for ammo too. Yeah, there's just like, yeah, there's a lot of shit going on here, and like, really hard to keep up with shotgun ammo. But we also downed ourselves, so we had to get up and waste a bunch of too. So like, damn, I didn't miss the melee. No, fuck it. Yeah, see, we're almost out of ammo.
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss.
Look, friend finally showed. Hell yeah, dude. Any ammo piles show up when he goes down? No. Okay, cool. At least there's some that show up down here. That helps. Yeah, I need ammo. It's not even giving me the ammo. It's not even giving me shotgun ammo at all. Literally, it's not giving me any ammo at all. Yeah, we're dead. We don't have enough ammo. I mean, it works. It would definitely work if we had enough ammo. And when you're only using shotguns, it's a problem. Like, it's an actual problem. It works, though. If we had more ammo, we would have definitely killed him. And the game didn't screw me over like 20 times and not give me the right ammo. It sucks I had to work today, though. Dumb, stupid shit. The only build that don't struggle with ammo there is Melee Harlow. Don't struggle with ammo there at all because she has infinite ammo. Amon can melee the beginning boss, so you can save a bit of ammo there with him. I was trying to see how many people completed the hunt. Looks like 20 people. It definitely looks like fucking only 20 people completed it. Unless any of it's wrong. But oh, Pearl! First Pearl I've gotten tonight. And it's a Herald of fucking Tidor. And it's awful Tidor. The first one we get tonight is a Herald. And it has fucking Tidor on it, bro. What the hell? Bullshit. They just have so many parts. I don't really think they should have as many parts as they do. It seems like once in a while one will spawn over here. Random fisheye. I'm not proccing windfall with this here though. There it goes. Yeah, I think you need like a direct elemental version for here. If this had shotgun, I would try it. Because it wasn't proccing windfall right away because there was no elemental going on. Yeah, see, you need the elemental version. Which means we need to get a 16 fire rate elemental version. You know what? Let's go farm that guy here in a second. Fuck it. Have a chance of a dedicated, and why not? He's a pretty easy farm anyway. Go farm him. He's right over here anyways. We really don't need a fast shot over here, but fuck it. Jane. All we really need to do for the chest is look for the star on the map, so.
This may be worth an investigation.
Legendary, but no. Not a pearl. Not a pearl. Nope, random world drop. Come on. Nah, AC May is gonna become the next meta. AC May, next meta. What is the chances of those just getting a freaking Ripper and Jacob Cyclone? The fuck, dude? We haven't even been here that long, and we got a freaking Ripper and Jacob Cyclone. I remember when we did this guy during the hunt, dude. We got the Still Survivor so fast. We got so lucky. Oh, we got a Soul Survivor already. Ah, not what I want. Speaking of the devil, apparently if you speak of it, you get one. Oh, wait, we got the Soul Survivor so fast when during the hunt. He literally just dropped one already. What? That's not what I want though. Anyway, but it's still funny that he just dropped one though. He was like, "You gonna talk about it? Here you go, buddy." Boy, we got another one, right? Yeah, I know. Although we did get a Jacobson Ripper freaking. Fucking Cyclone, which is also kind of rare, so. I do like, though. Can't really hit him from here, but dead. It's the only gun I haven't really farmed for too much is Soul Survivor. But that's because it didn't really have an use. Really didn't have much of an use. I mean, neither did the Broken Wings. Like the broken wings didn't have any use either, like at all. It was just kind of bad. And now you can just pretty much grab any shotgun mode broken wings and it's gonna freaking wreck anything, which is amazing. So same with the Soul Survivor, it just freaking melts. Oh, roll drop, Pearl. It's the abyss with Jacobson Ripper. This is freaking the dumb gun, dude. Oh, no, Soul Survivor. Just shock override, though. What up, Curie Eggs? How you doing? Yeah, you the guy with the god builds. How you doing, Curie Eggs? Yeah, I just fixed this build, so I have to repost it. It needed some changes. But they changed Gloam. I had to change some things. Damn, bro was deleted. Yes, he was. Pearl. Damn it. I mean, at this rate, we already got 2 soul survivors. You know how the soul survivor is not a gun that no one likes? Well, it's really good. On this build specifically. If we had one with 16 fire, it would be even better. I can't beat the new raid. I need your builds. Well, the melee Harlow build can beat it. This can definitely beat the raid. Infinite action skill duration Harlow still beats it. Can beat it, so a lot of my Harlow builds can definitely still beat it. New mantra cache. I had to change mantra cache too. I just posted mantra cache too, and we gotta change it. That also had to change. You also know how the Broken Wings isn't a great gun either. Well, this is the Broken Wings right here. It is so freaking good on this build, especially if you can get one with shotgun mode. It'd be even crazier if you could get one with Ripper because the fire rate would be better, but still. Well, they already changed it. I have no clue. I have no clue if it's working as intended. I don't know what their intentions are, so. Oh, Pearl. Freaking stupid sniper that kills you again. How do I get that one again? I don't want that one. The skill still works exactly the same before they even changed it. You just had to change your skill tree. Now you need like Windfall. Because now we're using green. This. And one in here. It doesn't seem like that ridiculous against the raid boss, so. I just want a freaking elemental soul survivor 16 fire rate. Random legendary. It's the funny thing. People don't like the Soul Survivor, but you play Glum Cash, you have one, and you try it. Like you'd be like, oh, it's actually good. Amp. Well, I've gotten like 2 in the last 20 minutes at least. So on UVH7, you have a lot higher chance. You have a higher chance. Not a lot, but it's definitely a higher chance. Not very good on a lot of builds though. Most builds is not very good, but here is pretty good though. You can also use a Lucian flank too. Yeah, shoot and skew works good here too. Shoot and skew just doesn't work very. Oh, I didn't pay for the boss. Starting to get laggy. Have to reset. Shoot and skew doesn't work very well on smaller bosses. It's kind of hard to hit them. I feel my vape. But even like the this gun shreds. Which this is the Lucian flank. Another gun that never really get used. And I don't even know if this is like a really good, like a higher fire rate version or not. This was just the first version that I got. Literally, that's all it was. I don't even know if it's like any special version. I just got one and went to go try it and freaking shred it. You don't even need like the God roll version of guns with Glum Cash. Well, it's projectile wise, so it might work. I don't know if I have one to try. I have an Aegon's Dream. I don't have one on this character. Chaosin works really well too. It's funny. You don't even need you don't even need you don't even need to use the stickies. It's just hilarious. It just melts them. Wobble combo probably would work really well. I don't have one to try. Not on this character. I bet if you could get a Ripper and freaking shotgun freaking potato thrower, I bet that would do good too. Because of the shotgun mode. Because of the projectiles. Not saying it would, but I bet it would though. Stickies are still good. They're just kind of acting a little weird right now. They're like restacking themselves, I guess. What Hope you said. Stickies are like restacking themselves. They're not like actually working as intended. Still. But now they're just bugged. Instead of them being broken, now they're bugged. Like, Stickies still will melt a boss. They will. But they're a little buggy right now. You don't even need a proc Stickies with Gloam though. Fucking funny. You literally don't even need the Stickies. It just kills them. Oh, random pearl. Hey, it's the shock one. Woo. Thank you. And you really want elemental guns with Gloam Cash, though. I know what character I'm going to use that on. I would definitely be used on Infinite Access Code Dirtation Harlow. For sure. We already got a corrosive one and it completely wrecked Radix. Now we got a shock one. The game needs to give us a fire one, that'd be great. It's so ridiculous, dude. I like using these guns because these guns don't ever get used. So it's kind of cool to use guns that don't get used. I can't get this build to work here. Oh. I'm about to get off here in a minute.
Sometimes I just get stuck. I got distracted.
You may have fought.
What's this about?
It's targeting Thor. No, it's not though. To be honest, the Heimdall does not feel very good here. Neither does this. It feels fine until the final boss. We also don't have our action skill active anymore, so not. Yeah, this ain't working. We definitely need a better ordinance for this guy.
What beautiful hateful death falls on earth. What limitless dawn of spite
Maybe the new one. It definitely didn't do a whole lot of damage to him. But I haven't got the new ones yet, so. Well, I did, but I didn't keep. Oh well.
You know what? You guys.
Alright, I want to get off stream. It's almost 4 in the morning, basically. So I get out of here. Hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see everybody tomorrow, because tomorrow is freaking. No, I'm not gonna raid anybody tonight. Have a good night, everybody. Yeah, have a good night.